I realised I had left my my thing going a bit longer than normal. Hello, how's it going? Today is one of those days. It's gonna be quite mellow for me, I think. A little bit tired. It's a little bit. I guess it's a little bit cold, but I don't think it's cold. I think it's just me. But yeah, apparently there's a new Gran Turismo being worked on. I'm good. I'm a little bit tired. We're about to get cooked. I'll be real. Car's nowhere. And this is going to be a very difficult first race. Practice is monsoon. And the race is clear. Very high at everything. We are at Singapore. Car is basically a walking disaster. Yeah. Car is a disaster. Welcome to Singapore for the first time in this playthrough. We are here in the Asia Pacific Championship. And weight stripping's a thing. Let's go. I ain't got reliability enough to run the weight stripping. It's about the same here, I think. We've got our race, got our racing to level 3, that's good. Bear in mind, we hired some new staff as well for this championship, and we are still cash positive, even if we don't hit target. That's quite nice. What the fuck is this? I'm scared about qualifying. I'm really scared about qualifying. Is it 3 queues? I don't know. I've never done qualifying on this game before, but I'm going to send them out on a used set. You can't do that. I'm gonna let the game do it, because God knows I can't. Yeah, that's rough. Well. I mean, I guess we're doing okay. We've got 9th, apart from Keys in 20th. I want to save the tire. We do not have the tires here, man. Like, we actually just don't have the tires. I need options for the race. I need options. Like, there's so little tyres in this. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do? I guess I would have to do. I can't really afford to weight strip any of the car anyway. So we're about where we should be, which is near the back. I think we only have to make one pit stop, which is good for fuel. We're back to being terrible. Yeah, and the difference is, if we finish last, there is every chance we go back down to the European Racing Series. So I'm going to try and aim not to do that. Alright, you guys might want to lay off the pushing a little bit. I would push the engines harder, but I'm very acutely aware of the situation regarding no reliability. I mean, I guess the engine's kind of okay, but we can't leave them on pushing all the time, which is what I would usually like to do. But Goran Dumancic has crashed. I mean, you would benefit from coming in. This guy's running longer on his first set anyway. Singapore is brutal on the tyres. Remember, only the top 6 score points in this championship right now. So even if we get like 10 points all season, that should actually keep us up. Which is a nice thing to keep in mind, I suppose. We're currently 8th, which is fine. Obviously, you've already made us we're basically last of the pitters, basically, at the minute. It's not an ideal situation, if I'm honest. I'm hoping they add some more DLC to this at some point. That would be nice. Right, you're definitely coming in this lap. No, this guy can really push on his fuel. You're not quite able to do that right now. But remember, like I said, we can throw money at this car right now, which is a nice situation to be in. I'm going to put him on overtake for a little bit. Try and see if we can get some... Right, you are doing now anyway. I'm going to put you onto another set of softs. Yes, I'm acutely aware your tyres are fudged. Thank you. I really should have checked to see if anything needed repair and gearbox maybe. You'll be fine, I think. We're going to be pushing it a lot. If we can get away with a 1. I don't know if you can save the tyres enough. Winston Margate has retired, okay. Can this gearbox hold out? I don't think it can. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. You just need to hold out with that gearbox, buddy. I'm not gonna pit him. I don't think there's much point. Yes, your car's very upset. I know. I know it's looking bad. Oh my god, the gearbox is on 1%. Oh, come on, Minzy. Come on. You can do it. I believe. We got points on debut! We got points on debut! The one stop coming in clutch again! Forget reliability. Oh, boy! We got points on debut with the... You love to see it. You love to see it. The car is not competitive. That I can tell you for free. It's very broken. I just want to point out, by the way, that's what we were surviving with. In the bottom left. That's what we were surviving with. He had 1% on the gear. Holy moly. All of that saving that we did for the start of the season was literally just come in clutch. Gearbox holding out. It had to. But we got points on debut. Something I never thought I'd say. Again, remember I need points to the top 6 because it's dumb as shit like that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Who was it? Alias Aguera, thank you. Appreciate it. We're safe. Wow. Depends if the other teams can score points, but I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, we're definitely, like, because we're even putting away for next year's car as well, and it's 900k a race for next year's car. That's a lot of money. Doesn't really matter how you slice it. Alright, we designed a gearbox, so we're going to design another one. How's it going, dude? Remember, we are cash positive. We make income per race, which is good. Oh. Oh, you've now got a +1 on everything. That's cool. 300k per race. Oh, have you accepted the... No. Oh. Okay. 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 I see you game. We'll figure it out. Absolutely. Take my performance money. Does that mean my rear wings have now got, like, +30 each? Is that a thing? Yes, it is. Oh, boy. Sure. Take the new contract. We've now prepared the cars. Good. As our rear wings. Yeah, they've both got +30 performance on top of the default. That is a big win. That will be great. Holy moly. Okay. So we're now, like, 7th for a rear wing. The next Grand Prix is in, like, 15 days. I don't think the car's going to be ready. One of the gearboxes was only just about holding on, wasn't it? Let's put the other one in there then. Rear wings kind of need some support. Front wings are not much better, to be honest. Oh. Hey! My man's going for that marketability. Even though he's basically maxed it out. Oh shit, no, I need that on the rear wing. You have all the stuff. Yeah, I noticed. I need to fix these, like the front wings especially. Right, the engines are basically there now. Engines are basically there. Cool. Right, let's start improving these. We can get performance later. Gearbox done. I'm going to build the same gearbox again. Because none of these really help. Obviously the plus 60 reliability does, but... We've now got equal gearboxes, which should be fine. We can get them equipped at some point when they're ready. But I need to make the reliability of this car better for... The suspension's not helping. Gearboxes aren't really helping. Okay, we're off to Beijing. We've got a nice big performance gain from our rear wing, even though we're still way below... We are way below average on everything. Engine was still... We are now the worst car on the grid, which, again, doesn't surprise me. We are really... Like, fuel efficiency and tyre heating. I think we should really focus on improvability and tyre wear. That should be where our core focuses lie. Tyre heating we can work with. Fuel efficiency, it doesn't really matter. But improvability and tyre wear are the two key things that actually make a tangible difference on our car. So I think we do that. Obviously our new gearbox is going to be way better than our old one. But, yeah, reliability is through the floor still. I can't do much about it. There's so much to worry about on these cars at the minute. 13th or above and we still get... I'm not going to get third. Like, that's just impossible. Realistically, I don't think we can get top 3. 13th should be our goal. Like, even though, realistically, we should be aiming for 6th in the races, it's not going to be few and far between. It's going to be very few and far between. After that, it goes based on your highest finishing position. They're obviously not particularly too thrilled with the cars right now, but needs must. What can I say? Oh, more practice in the rain. Wonderful. I can't afford to do weight stripping on the car right now. Got a level 2 on race trim, I suppose that's okay. I don't think, again, qualifying, do I want to take this or not? I might just have to start taking qualifying sessions. Got both of our guys out early. Well, they're both going for it. I'm going to save the tyres again. I think having saved tyres was one of the best things we could have done. I mean, yeah, we're still off the pace, but, like, I'm not surprised. I need to... I might send them out again, actually. Because we mostly use these for the race. Like, the softs are there. Tyre overheated and perfect, but... overheated and good. I can't see this being particularly grand. Stop battling! They didn't improve, really. Well, I tried. Of course Costa was on fucking pole. What else was he gonna be? Last? He has one of the best cars. Just below target again. Realistically, we should be looking to beat Firebird and Eastwood. Because they're the rivals that we could have coming down. But you've also got to remember that, like, when teams come up, they get put relatively competitively. Like, comparatively. I'm going to put the... We are due some rain. They're happy with the setup. I don't think I need to do anything there. When the car's reliable, we can start doing weight stripping, but now's not the time for that. Might as well get this, like, thoroughly underway. Because by having a reliable engine, we can push harder, which means we can push higher. I'm going to bring them down off that a little bit. Oh, one of our rivals has retired. It's our favourite Ronaldo budget. We got Sue out of the race. And Gonzalez is out as well. Okay. Okay. I see you. Again, top 6 score points. I think we might need to lay off the pushing a little bit. And then put this on overtake for a bit more. Sanjay Modi's crashed. Okay. Do you want to pit now? The VSC is active. It's not going to do much. Sure. We could. What's the weather going? It's going to get dry again. Yeah, I can't. Oh, you're going to come in at the best time for a set of... He should be okay for another lap. And you can come in. If he conserves his tyres, he could one-stop this. But I don't know how likely he is to do that. I'm going to turn the engine down, because it ain't going to be happy otherwise by the end of the race. We're doing okay. We're 6-7 right now. Yes, I realise what I just said. Shut up, chat. He's going to have to try and manage his tyres quite a lot. You're doing again anyway, so you might as well come in. We'll add a couple of laps of fuel. I think we're going to have to fix this just so it gets to the end, but it won't take long. Nothing you could have done there. Yeah, like... Another... Oh my god, both the Firebird cars are out of the race. Oh, that's good. I'm going to try and take Minje to the end on these tyres. I'm not ecstatic for his chances, but he's been conserving them for a little while. His gearbox is low. He's currently second. The gearbox held out last time. I'm trusting it to do it again. That might be asking a bit too much of it this time, though. I really need to work on the reliability of these parts. I have a feeling it's going to go. It's on 3%. The engine's on 11. I've got to turn them down. Both of these could go at any moment. You can't push, dude. You need to save the car. But I will take third. I will absolutely take third if you cross that finish line. These one-stops are saving my ass. These one-stops are absolutely saving my ass right now. Holy moly. Whew. Eastwood's got a win, but I don't really care. Our goal is to not finish 10th. That's all I'm asking to do this season, is not finish 10th. If we finish any higher, great. I just don't want to finish 10th. I need to smash as much money into this car as I can. The reliability is kind of saving us, because if half of those guys didn't retire that they did, we probably wouldn't have even got third. We probably would have got, like, just about got sixth. There were some quick cars in there that retired. That helped. We're getting the rub of the green right now, and there's not much I can really do to complain about it. One win will take you to, like, third. Look, there are 8 teams that have scored a point now. 2 haven't right now. I don't know how long it'll be before they do. But top 6 scoring points is a nightmare, realistically. He's got his unlock back for soft tyres, light-footed, with his new mechanic. I'll take that. 100 grand we made. It's not... Still money making. We're still money making. Even if we're not hitting target, we're still making money. The reliability is diabolical, man. This one we have quite a bit of time in between the races now. This is all stuff we actually need to build up. The engines are okay. At least right now they are. Very acutely aware that we're designing another gearbox, so these gearboxes are going to be gone soon. So I'm going to try and finish the rest of the parts up to be a decent level before I... Okay, gearbox is done, and the last scouting thing we needed to do. Yeah, the thing is, this championship, I think the only reason we've done that is because we've survived. Let's be real, we have survived. I think I see our way out of here. Like, obviously we got the gearboxes ready now, but I'd rather make our current ones reliable. Merchandising opportunity. I think I can do that. Right, hold up, hold up, hold up. They're good. Oh, WMC's at Tondela. Okay, right. They should all be at, like... it's good enough. The gearboxes as well. Don't really care for those interviews, honestly. Front wing built, cool. You know what that means, right? Next one. You want me to build a simulator? Cool. When I have the money, broski. Should be fine. Alright, gearbox. We're just not looking so hot on reliability. I mean, everything's kind of there, give or take now. Apart from gearbox and suspension and rear wings, but... Hey! Could be worse. Obviously, I'm making some new front wings now, which is fine. Current ones we have will be okay. But, like... I'm still not jumping for joy. I don't really care. Got a couple of extra % on those parts, I guess. I mean, they're looking healthier, right? Like, the car itself just looks healthier in general. We'll have to look at improving some of the other parts, like I wish we could do the engine, to be completely honest. Like, just completely... Like, these will be done, and we mostly focus on reliability, so... I don't want to buy a new building, because it will go into our running costs. 26 grand before bonuses. Why is this going down? I'm happy just making money at the minute. Would love to know why the amount of money we're making per race is going down. A reminder that we are currently cash positive as a team. Again. got a 5% boost in qualifying, I guess. Oh, we could try... Actually, I've just seen something, chat. I've just seen something. We have softs and mediums here. Might as well go out on nose. I don't expect us to stay there, but it's a lot. We are just below 13th every time, which means we only get half of the prize money, I think. You know, I can send you out again if that's what you want. They will get a chance to start their laps. I didn't check to see how their tyres and stuff were, but as long as they're setting greens, I don't really care. They are setting greens. Are they going to be green enough? No. God damn it. We were what? 700ths off 13th? Which is... Oh, it's fucking... Of course it's you. Fucking course it's you. Fucking reigning ERS champion after you got like the easiest fucking time of your life in that fucking championship, you little bitch. Right. 13th or above. We get 100 grand. This one might make sense to people. Okay, so they didn't want it. I guess they want it more there. I guess then. You're going to be running mediums. I mean, yeah, push really hard on the mediums. One stop, easy for you. I guess you want more neutral handling, I assume. They're making a new scary movie. Yeah, so I heard. Are you excited for it? Is it something you want to watch? Is it something you're into? I haven't seen Scary. I think it's meant to be like a spoof movie, isn't it? Scary movie. I think it's. Yeah, I think it's a spoof movie, effectively. I'll try and not necessarily save the tyres, but I don't want to get in too hot too quick. Hopefully there'll be some retirements. Well, that's twice you've binned it now in a race. Genius. Maybe I should watch them at some point. Maybe I'm doing myself a disservice by not watching them. Oh yeah, just cut the corner. That's a penalty. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. You might as well come in now for another. Do you? There's also Abu Dhabi with Monaco. It's meant to be. Well, this is Doha, which is in Qatar. But this is way before Qatar had a Grand Prix. I think it's meant to substitute as Bahrain, I think. Because Abu Dhabi has its own track. So I think this is meant to substitute for Bahrain. Bahrain at home. You might as well just come in now that you've got, and then you can come in on the following lap. I'm betting on everyone having to pit twice, but here we are. Right, okay. Like, even with them on conserve, the tyre temps are still really high. I don't think we're going to score points here, if I'm being level with you, chat. These first two races we got very lucky, but here, nope, I'm not seeing it. All these guys are basically just on maximum conserve. They can't really push the tyres at all. I'll take target. I'm not sure how much stuff there is. They're probably not too much, to be honest. But every time there's a new, like, scary movie coming out, they always seem to go up a little bit. How's your engine look? Okay, yeah, we'll push these guys on fuel, see if we can do anything. But I'm not holding my breath. Oh, shut up. I've been trying to work on the reliability of these cars for ages, and it hasn't worked. There's going to be a point where the car's going to be too, like, yeah. I know the engine will hold out because we've been easier on it this race. But what's longest track in the game? You know what? I actually don't know. We got our target. I'm happy. Sure, we didn't score points, but I'm happy. Ruiz have scored points now. That's great. Oh yeah, you got a time penalty because you fucking cut the corner. So she got sent right down the order. Because you're a genius, aren't you? Longest track in the game, I would have assumed is either this or, like, Monza, I would have thought. Minze has scored all of our points this season. And we're still 4th by some miracle. Valbrena could potentially be going down. But we've got to really improve these cars as best we can. The drivers aren't on form. Well, we made some money. That's okay. Front wing built. Cool. I'm glad. I'm doing my best with whatever car I've got here. Game, come on. Don't do this to me. A lot of performance to gain in those front wings. But you probably already knew that. Now they can go back to making it more reliable, which would be nice. Is Goa okay? Great. His morale's through the floor, which means if he isn't doing well, it's going to be really, really bad. Okay, that's all reliable now. I suggest we start making gains on these. Your open wheel car looks like a BMW. Yeah, we were saying that. We were just like, it just looks really nice this year, the car that we made. Performance work done. Okay. Well, I can work with that. At least parts of it are done, I guess. We'll leave those in there. Try and improve. Like I said, our rear wings have already had a plus 30 for free already. Sure. Can you please go away? I know. Just retire, woman. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Do you want to stay in this championship or not? Right. That's the front wings done for this season. Definitely could end up going up if we equip them on the car at some point. The gearbox is not filling me with confidence. They can get off the car now. I would do the engine, but... What percentage did they get to? By the end of that, 71. It doesn't actually... By the way, there is a race on an oval. There's actually an oval race later this season. Bro, they've added rounds to this championship. We're going to the Black Sea at some point. Round 12. That's crazy. We go to Sydney. I have always been very good at Sydney for some reason. Couldn't tell you why, but I've been very good at Sydney for some reason. Everywhere else I seem to really, really struggle. There's our Abu Dhabi rip-off. It's called Dubai. We got 2 races at Vancouver on 2 very different tracks. This one uses the super aggressive tyre compounds as well, which isn't fun. We could use our very, like, tyre wear is very high, fuel burn is low here. We've not done this track before at Black Sea, but it'll be an interesting one, the one with the little chicane hairpin up there. Sydney only has 1 layout. Rio has 2 or 3, I think. Japan has a few. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, if I do say so myself. There you go. There's 4 layouts for Vancouver. Next race, the gearboxes will be ready. Which is a good thing. Right. If we can get 13th or above in qualifying and the race, we'll get 200k. No pressure. Yeah. Yokohama is basically budget Suzuka at home. We have some very, like, good feedback on our drivers now. This championship's all over the place. Yes, yes it is. That's why there's a big oval race that you can do in this. The oval's really hard, by the way. I've done the oval race on here before, and it is really difficult to win on the oval. Welcome to Phoenix. Unfortunately, they don't actually use the big bankings. They use like the equivalent of the apron to do the oval race. Like the track is this bit here, not the outside bit over there. Here they go. Simulate to the end of this. We're just not a good car. We are really not a good car around here. Yeah, we're stumbling down the order, as expected. Can't really afford to send Minja out again. He hasn't really got... Well, okay, he does. Did most of his work on the... But you... We're going to be using those tyres on her anyway. The tyre wear around here is aggressive as all hell. Key is improving, but it's not. We're 14th again! God damn it! We've always been one position off qualifying. We were 2 thousandths off 13th. Are you taking the bloody piss? Okay, fine. Fine. Right. Tyre wear is going to be king here. I'm calling it. Tyre wear is going to be absolutely king here. So that's why I don't want to push these guys too hard on the tyres. The tyre wear is quite aggressive. Change setup. You're happy on those. Good. I could probably take, yeah, one stop on those for him. And then for her, a set of those, maybe a set of those, depending on how bad the tyre wear is. Obviously, we can't do any weight stripping. I haven't got the reliability for that on these cars yet, but Mins has had an awful start. She's doing okay right now. Bear in mind we're still on the original parts that this car came with because we've had to develop other ones and it's really rough. She's doing okay. She's had a really good start. This guy hasn't. Minza has not had a good start, but she's doing okay. She is looking at like a +3 on average right now. She is performing way above what she should be. Everything considered. I'm just acutely aware of the tyre wear, which does not fill me with joy. Mins is now up to 18. As long as we hit, like, race bonus target, I guess, I'll be happy. Points are going to be few and far between this season. We've had a good run at the start by just making the most reliable things reliable. Or at least the most important things reliable. If you can get one more lap, actually, you could pit now and you could take those to the end. And then you can pit on the next lap. Amanda Cavalcanti has binned it after pitting as well. That's good for us. Right, you're going to come in again on... You might as well come in for those. I leave them on high fuel run the whole time. I just can't. There was an issue with refueling. You taking the bloody Michael. Minze looks out of it right now, if I'm honest. We have nursed this engine a little bit. Let's try... We can really push on the fuel. I can't push on the engine reliability though, that's the issue. As long as we hit thingy target, I'll be happy. Minze's making moves, I'll admit. God damn it. It's just... We're trying our best here. Like, there's a lot of cars ahead of us here that she could potentially chase after if you just push a little harder. Someone's entered the pit. We're now 12-13. Go on, down the inside. There you go. Come on. Oh, what a move. Oh, Ninth has got some sort of reliability issue. Someone's engine's got an issue. I don't know whose it is. Looks like Taylor Forbes. I think it is. Yes, it is. Taylor Forbes has got an issue. We're up to 8th. Right, just push like hell. You can probably take those to the end. I'll take 8th. I'll take 8th. It's no points. It would have been nice to have points, but you know what? We're not a good car. We're very, like, average compared to everyone else. And there were still a couple of guys having issues, but maybe we're lucky and someone, like, maybe Margate and Hamilton, 2 people above us get demoted 2 places, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Everyone basically one-stopped that race. Someone made a 2-stop and made it kind of work. I think that was Margate, I think, though. McLeod did it. We're still not look, it's so hard to score points and shit. We've got 6 points all season and we're 7th. So we're doing okay. We made a little bit of money. I can't complain. I don't have a choice. We have to do something about it. Otherwise we're... Just, yeah, no marketability. Would hire some better pit crew, but I don't have the budget, really. I don't really want to be spending money if I can avoid it. Right, we'll fit these parts, because the gearbox is going to be good for the next race. And if we look at our gearbox now, we're still the worst on the grid. But we can improve it. And that's what's important. Right, I would say they're ready. I say maybe we look at improving. Well, we need to improve everything, really. But as long as we have 2 of the same parts for a season, we should be okay. That'll all be done one day before the race. Okay, fine. I'm going to dump these on it, because these need to be ready. I mean, yeah. Front wings are all good, they just need working on. And then look at the performance growth there that we could get out of these. I'm still worried about... What could we work on next? It'd have to be gearbox again, wouldn't it? But I can't fucking really do anything with it. I think the only way we could save our gearbox really is if we like fully 100% them and then weight strip them. We'll do suspension next. Actually, why don't we put these on the development thing as well? I told you I know what I'm doing. So 500 grand I didn't want to fix, but for the sake of that, we kind of need, because we can't have 1-star fuel efficiency. Like, that would be a disaster if we had 1-star fuel efficiency. At this level, anyway. We'd be no better than the ERS cars. And that's already pretty bad. How is the ERS going, anyway? Garuda Racing are favourites to come straight back up, because of course they are. Predator have finally got rid of William Evans. It is a sad day, chat. William Evans is no longer racing anywhere. He's unemployed. Oh no! Get an F in the chat for William Evans. Give him a salute. Alright. If we can somehow improve these front wings for the rest of the season, we should be good. Suspension is a wait and see thing, I think. We're off to Vancouver. We've got some better gearboxes in the car now. Which is a nice problem to have, I suppose. I still really want to work on improving the original parts on this car, so we've at least got something good for next year. At least so they're equal, at least. They have some potential, like these brakes, there's like a, what, nearly 9-point gap on them. Like, it's doable. Again, if I get 13th, I'll be happy. I just need to keep making money here. We're at that point where it's going to be very, very tricky to do anything like make money. That's the thing, it's going to be really difficult to make anything but money in this championship. The prizes are bigger. The prize pools are a lot bigger, and every team is rewarded the same no matter where we finish. So it's worth keeping that in mind. At least this year it is. I won't be able to use the tyre saving strategy here. I don't think that's happening. I don't like this situation that we're in here. I don't have any way I can conserve tyres here either. I mean, realistically, it's going to be... Like I said, there is the option of weight stripping, but to do that, you need to have, like... So, here's how it works. You get 5% reliability, you get 10 performance. So, theoretically, you could do that. You could get, like, 50 performance for 25% of your right. Now, obviously, it might sound dumb, but 50 is a big gain. So, if you finish, like, all of these and max them out, you could get some serious advantages. But that relies on you having a very reliable car to begin with. I'm not convinced for some reason that we have a very reliable car. I don't know why I think that. It could almost be because that's what the game wants me to not have. Is a very reliable car. Your brakes are almost always overheated every single time. We're just not competitive, are we? Absolutely not competitive in any way, shape or form. Is this another race where we get 17th in, Is this another race we get 17th in the, I'm gonna cry. In terms of speed, we have no speed. In terms of qualifying, we're always 14th. We're just never 13th. We're consistently 14th every single time. I wish I could, like I said, like a couple of points improvements on the base parts would be really nice, but. The aggressive tires are shoot, like I hate these. I hate the ultra soft and super softs. They're not very fun compounds to be racing on, if I'm completely honest. We always do way better in the race than we do in qualifying. Oh my god, the tyre temps. Come in this lap then. This is such an aggressive fucking race for tyres and fuel and everything. You're gonna have to go another lap and then come in for those. This is one of those races, I don't think this track just suits us at all. It's far too, like, aggressive for me. Like, you might as well come in for like another 2 sets of those or something. He might be able to do this strat with another set of the super softs, but ultra softs, we just don't have a choice. Like, yeah, you can make those last, like, oh, I don't want that much fuel. A couple of bits of extra fuel will be fine. At least we've got something to push with. Like, if you just start going on overtake now. Like, yeah, she's gonna have to pit again, but it's not looking great. Well, I was coming for another set of those. It's not a great situation, if I'm completely honest. I don't think we can hit target, but I'm gonna damn well try. Well, at least we're making 20 grand. I suppose. You're gonna have to save the tyres a little bit. Look, 4 stops for some drivers. Insane. I think his tyres are gone. Let's forget all about this race. Fuck off. I thought we did okay, but like, look. What a dumb track. Why is the tyre choice? If I could bin that race, I would. There's no strategy in that race at all. Look, it's just basically survive the tyres. Tyres are like, yeah, like, get in the bin. I don't think we're going down at the minute. We're getting through the season and we're doing okay. But developing the car is going to be it's Lewis Hamilton, champion of the world. Bro's morale's gone down. We made 30 grand. We're making money. Like, car's not there. Drivers aren't really there. Hamilton, yeah. I'm happy with my 2 drivers. I need to get Minja's thing up. Right, was that the first suspension part? Yeah. Right, what have we got? This one and this one. Oh, we can't do that, can we? Okay, I guess this is it for suspension then. It's just these 2. Saves me a headache. Why would you want shorter practice? That's wild. Hey, bro's a sim racer now, so he's got +1 overtaking. If he gets champion, that's like a permanent +1 overtaking boost, or +2, and +5 marketability, which means he'll have that at 100%, like, permanently. Right, front wings are done, so I'm going to dump them on the car now. I don't think I care. It got approved, so cool. we've got to try and improve these parts. It's not going to do much, but front wings are getting there. We could start shooting right up because of how much we can develop the front wings, but I'm also thinking, like, can we potentially maybe not look at doing any more research, because we are now, where are we now calendar wise? We are in July. It might be time to think about maybe trying to not design any more parts for this season and try and just fully reliability the ones that we have, and then weight strip them for performance. So I think the suspension will be the last thing we do this season. And that one we can just toss a bunch of reliability on. Be fine. Same parts, just more reliable. I was trying to speed that up a bit. I mean, these have got to sit on the cooker a lot longer. Like, these have to sit on the cooker a lot longer. And then we'll think about maybe trying to make some more parts more reliable. Like, these have got so much room to grow. In a way, there is a vote for spec engines, and we could absolutely force this through on our own accord. We could absolutely force this through by just putting like 6 into it, but we also get our own vote at some point. So maybe... Oh, I was looking at the gearbox, and I'm just like, it's one of our better parts. So if I was going to get rid of anything to make it spec, what would I do? And the engine's one of them. Rear wing, we got a small event. I would probably say it's the brakes. I would say we'd have to spec them. Brakes were not even the work. A gearbox, we absolutely are. Even medium speed corn, I haven't improved. To be fair, I haven't put them on the car. So that's why we haven't improved that much yet. But these need like so much time in the oven to improve. Again, if we get 200k, I'll take it. Mind you, I say that our suspension is average. Maybe we're just not as bad as I think, but I just haven't applied the best parts, but engines need to go. I can't... the engine development is a joke. I don't have reliability in the car enough to really shed any performance on it right now. I could try for qualifying, see how we go there, but you can't undo it as far as I know. So I might try taking a little bit off the quali. Oh, we've got softs and mediums, okay. Tyre wear shouldn't be too much of an issue for us then. And we got level 3 performance on mediums, but... okay, right. Yeah, because these are really going to help. Right, what's crucial, because that needs to be over 80. The engine I can't change, that I can't change. We could probably take those down by like a couple of clicks. The engine I don't want to check either. We'll see if that has any effect in quality. I'm guessing not, but... I guess it wants quite... well, obviously it wants quite high downforce. It's Suzuka at home. Oh, I guess they want slightly more speed balance, I guess. Not as much downforce. Well, I'm pretty sure they generally tend to lean toward... Yeah, it's like there. Handling is... Yeah. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I don't think it'll make much of a difference, but... It's not a great look, is it? I mean, we're 11th right now. No doubt a couple of cars will probably improve, but... You never know. Guess who's 14th once again? I'll give you a hint. It's your boy. But again, we're saving the tyres for what will inevitably be a shitty race strategy. That's what we are doing. We are saving our tyres for what will inevitably be an absolutely bottled pit strategy. Bro is still not happy with the car. What do you want from me? Easily a one-stop, I think. The tyre heating here is really aggressive as well. Alright. Let's try and get through this first little bit. Try and speed it up. You know, turn to Speedy Gonzalez on the video game. We are very much still at the back. We're not really looking so hot on performance right now, are we? I actually think we get rid of the gearbox aspect. Your tyres are going to go first, so we'll bring you in. You're going to have to go onto the mediums. And then you can just go on another set of mediums and they'll last probably. So I think we could one stop with Key maybe. Refueling issue. Great. No rain. Yeah, we're cooked. The car's no longer there. The engine will be fine. Well, it's nice that you've had a crash for us, buddy, but not convinced it's going to really save us. Try and get those temps down a little bit. P10, P12. Still no points, by the way. You have to get top 6 if you want to score, and we're just not doing that. God, it makes me sick. Imagine what happens when we get to the WMC. What the fuck are we going to do then? We're still 7th with 6 points. See what I mean? It's so hard to score points. If we get 2 points, we go to 5th. Point of reference. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Did we already turn our chance down at doing the vote this season? I don't remember. I don't think we've been asked. Bro's still complaining about the brakes. Don't know what you want me to do about it. Suspension build finished. Okay, suspension's ready. Oh, there we go. That seems fair. I'd be up for that. But that means you have to, when you get promoted, you get an extra 10 mil, basically. I'd even take a top 10 like point system. P14 merchant, tell me about it. I'm glad there's only one qualifying session at the minute. This would be a nightmare with the current rules. Or even top 8. Even top 8 would be nice. I don't really know what to go for. I'd obviously go for this just in case, but that just helps whoever's in 10th, which isn't going to be us. I only did it for the ERS because I thought it'd be funny to give it to Predator. Done a lot of work on the gearbox, so I would go for this. Because that way then you don't have to worry about qualifying so much. But if I could change one thing about this championship, what would I change? Because all this I could work with. I could work with this in gearbox, because gearboxes and engines are the most expensive thing. No wonder spec part stuff doesn't get put through. Look at the amount of traditional teams in here. So I'm going to have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of my votes automatically to even have like one person for. I'm gonna have to use my entire. I would have to use my entire voting allowance to force this through, basically. And the issue with that is I then couldn't do it on engine. Because this is the same thing. And I don't want to add money to the chassis. I could go with that. It just makes it way less to worry about. I might go for weight stripping band. Oh, yeah, we can force that through easy. Like, 2 teams don't want it, but 7 teams would, including... Technically, we're a traditional team, but we can swing whatever way. So we got 6 for it immediately. I'm going to go with this, then. Because that way I don't have to worry about maxing out the... Right, let's have a look. What we got? I mean, I'm going to take the one that gives us the most up front, because God knows I can get in 3rd. We have a race coming up at the US, but we're definitely not getting 2nd. None of these are good. Yeah, wasn't even a question. So weight stripping will not be a thing next season. I'm okay with that. That should now be the suspension basically done. So we'll get that equipped on the car. Right, no more part development this season. We're going to just focus on improving the parts we have. Oh yes, the ERS is at Cape Town. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Right. Cool. We're now going to focus on developing everything we can in the car. We're now the 7th best car on the grid and we're nowhere near the average. It's pretty sad when you think about it. Like I said, I would change it to top 10 score points, but let's be real, if we can get like 2 points finishes at the start of the season and that's going to keep us up, then I'm down to do that and just focus on the reliability of the car. Because if you have an unreliable engine at the start of the season, you can't push on it at all. And it's a really long repair. Same with the gearbox. Brakes, rear wings, suspension, front wing are pretty short to repair. But the engine and gearbox you just can't get away with. Look how much these I've got left to develop as well. This is going to take ages. 13th and above and we make money. What a great sponsor this is. Welcome to Abu Dhabi at home. They've shafted me. They've maxed out qualifying performance, I suppose, but I'm not going to have any race performance now. We could do the strategy with Minze. That's an option. Well, the tyres are on the perfect temp, but we'll have to see if the level 3 qualifying trim makes any difference to our qualifying laps. My guess is no. Send them both out on a fresh set of tyres. The trap had more rubber, so well, that's what I was betting on. Well, I guess it's made a substantial difference, but now we're just going to go backwards in the race. We hit qualifying target. I can't wait to not do that in the race. Of course, Costa fucking won. What else was he going to do? Lose? I fucking wish. Well, we got qualifying target. Now we've just got to try and do it in the race. For that 200 grand payout. Welcome back. Is this going to be another one where the track temps are really excessively high? With some noodles. I envy you. I had a chicken tikka masala for dinner today. Maybe the tyre heating's not as bad as I thought around here. Way, Amy McLeod has binned it. Sucks to be you, I guess. Try cooling the tyres down a little bit. Don't think it worked. God, we are feeling the lack of race pace. We are absolutely feeling the lack of race pace right now. The tyre wear's really not that bad though. You could go to the end on that. You might as well come in and push like hell on them tyres because you may have overheated the tyres, but you were coming off them anyway. Don't know how it's going to go. We are currently kind of here or there or thereabouts. We are kind of forced at the minute by the rule book to make a pit stop because of the fuel thing, but key is currently going backwards. But by conserving the tyres, I'm hoping to not have to make a second stop. She is also driving out of her skin at the minute with a form of 10. I'll give you fuel. Hello, Mamba. How's it going, buddy? We are trying to survive. Engine conditions low. That's fine. You'll make it. Right. Now just go ham. Your tyres will last for the rest of the race. All good. Good, good. Are we gonna get... We're not gonna get top 6. We're not uncompetitive. We're just not getting top 6. Which is annoying. We get... What did you spend £478 on, though? That's the real question. What did you spend it on? You bought a Switch too. Fair enough. It's not something I'd probably invest in right now, personally. But everyone's different. We're now down to 8th, but we're not last. How we're surviving this season, I don't know. We hit target both times and we still lost money. How does that work? Okay. like I said, I'm not going to bother developing any more parts for the rest of the season. I'm going to work on maxing out the ones that we have, so we look better into next race or whatever. HQ upgrade. How much is the simulator? 4.5. We could. What's your morale like? Basically maxed out. It's not particularly money I want to spend right now, but if we survive this championship and we get a nice big income boost, that would be nice. I'll maybe do it for next season, but not now. Got so much parts to improve on this car. Like, these are going to develop nicely into really competitive parts. I can feel it. But, like, this needs to go. These are going anyway, because I'm going to force that through. I'm going to spend all of my 10 voting power to force through spec engines again. I just don't see the need. Like, the average has gone up considerably, and gearboxes are the big problem. So if there's not spec gearboxes next season, which I can force through, then Camille Piaget is retiring at the end of the season. This championship hates anything that's not equality. They're all traditional teams here, which is a problem. Garuda are basically coming back up. Octane are doing really well to be in second, to be fair. Octane are doing really, really well. Zampelli is still stuck down here. Predator are no longer last, which is impressive. The ERS is going to Guildford. No one for me to scout down here. This guy would be a nice pickup, but yeah, we wouldn't be able to do the, I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to be able to get you on the same contract. How much are you paying? If I can get you for less than $5.49 a race, that'd be fine. But we're only just... I'm going to wait till the end of the season before I do this, because I need to know how much money we're making. She's not bad. She's still got room to grow. Could become a better driver. Minze's here on, I guess, merit. He has been great for us. He's our literal marketing machine. Well, Valbuena aren't going to do it. MRT aren't going to do it. Look! These two just didn't actually care. These guys will all know, and then there's just us. I single-handedly forced this through. How much voting power have I got now? 4. Small sequential pit stops, I don't actually care. If I can get the pit crew cross down, that'd be great. She wants to leave. I don't think she will. Not on that money. I couldn't get you for that money. Fuck me. I think I already mentioned that I'm not looking to develop any more parts for the rest of the season. Because we are now in September. I might try the brakes. Just some basic brake upgrades. I see, yeah. I think we could do the brakes. At least for next season. And they're cheap. So I'm happy with that. Headquarters, we're still struggling. I'm not surprised. We've got the best sponsors on the grid. That's not particularly hard, but, you know, if she just had 100 if she had any more marketability, this would be way easier. Once we hit that 90% permanently, like, that's it. We'll have the best sponsors and we'll have so much money coming in. I could basically put whatever driver I wanted and still be okay. But I need a marketing machine. This guy could fit the bill. But he ain't gonna want it. Low wages is £725,000 a race. Bear in mind, we've been trying to push these parts. We've got to finish these off as well. Obviously, spec engines are coming through, so this doesn't matter anymore. Brakes, I need to finish them off in terms of, like, the original... Actually, no, I don't. Rear wings I do, though, otherwise these ain't going to go up. So, we'll shove them in a minute. I really just want to get the rest of the parts developed, like these ones done first. And then brakes, again, shove through with the rest of the other parts and go from there. Because the grey ones will not take that long to do. It's just the blue ones will. Brakes we could probably get done by the end of the season, but at least we don't have to worry about buying engine upgrades anymore. I wish they gave us a better gearbox, to be completely fair with you, but can't have everything you want. And this is also very aggressive with the tyres. Why? These tyres are fucking awful. I hate the ultra soft and the super soft compound. They are just not, they don't have a place anywhere. They can get fucked. What am I gonna do with soft tyre, like light-footed on a track where there isn't any? I guess I want a lot less downforce, I guess. Interesting. Right. The tyre temps are there, the brakes are not. Typical. Oh, we're going nowhere. Oh, that means we have good race performance ready, sitting in the pipeline. Because my god, these tyres are just not going to last, are they? Aye, aye, aye. I mean, we're going to hit our qualifying goal by the look of it. I say that, but... Huh. I shouldn't have said anything. I saw the two cars behind us were improving. I was like, okay. Of course, Milan have got the best car because, of course, they do. Why wouldn't they have the best car? Race time. Race 3 level trim. You might as well. It's going to be raining. That makes things a bit more interesting for a little while. Not even P14. Cringe. I know. But we've proven that qualifying isn't anything to us. It's getting points in the first 2 races of the season that have saved us this year. Which is a wild statement to say. Because since those first 2 races, we have not scored anything. And a lot of people retired in those races. Why are they going on to ultra softs? They're not going to last. Is there another rain period coming? I don't see it. Yeah, there's not going to be any rain. We'll have to see how this goes, but... Trying to conserve the tyres a little bit, like their goals are beyond your... Yeah, but I mean, depends on how long it takes them for them to change it. Like, Sue's going to have to pit again. A man like Ronaldo is going to have to pit again. See, Sue's jumped in the pits. Obviously, he's got another fresh set of ultra softs on, but I'm wondering how many. Like, everyone that's on the softs, like me, is not gonna have to pit again. The ultra soft tire runners are gonna have to pit again. I just can't. I can't see how this, like, Modi and Shah, mate. I mean, oh, hello, someone else had to pit. If we get points this race, it'll be a fucking miracle. I really doubt it, but... Right, you might as well push the tyres now, because... you ain't got anything to preserve. We got a point. I will take it. We got a point. Strategy came in clutch. Who knows where we would have been without that 15% race bonus? Who knows where we would have been? We played that strategy right, basically. There wasn't much to get wrong, but... So our first point of the season, and we're still 8th. Because we just can't score anymore. Tell me which teams are the ones that are scoring points all the time, without telling me which ones are scoring points all the time, and that's your answer. Just remember, whoever comes up is going to be basically as good as we are. Not including drive lineup, and they're seemingly pocketless amounts of money. And I still lost like 100 grand. It's fine. The prize money better be fucking worth it. However much we get. I could just keep upsetting the chairman, it's fine. At least at the minute, it's fine. This is still not going to get until 11 days after the race, which is insane to me. But then again, like I said, we need that other dude doing stuff, don't we? Sydney next. And we could use that and get an extra 10, but like, I'd rather just do it so we don't have the red zone, to be honest. Which means they can go and literally until they literally cannot break anymore. Like, the only way they break is at 0. Sponsors, do we have them all? We are 3% off 87. Like I said, Key is a really good option for us right now. But I don't have any way of, like, if we're going to get rid of her, we're going to have to get rid of her at the end of the season. Mind you, this guy's only 62 without this. It's only 1% better than her. Is there any drivers that might be out of a seat that we could potentially steal? Where was that Yuri Saddy Ring guy? Because I was talking about getting him so often. He's 34 though. Oh, he's got such a big buyout. I don't think we can get Yuri. I think he's off the table now. I need someone with good marketability at the very least. That's +5, you're 2 and a bit star. I'd have to grow you again. 17 feedback, 11 smoothness. No, we wouldn't. Because it only takes your main drivers into consideration. It only takes your main drivers into consideration. We could promote this guy. It's an option to get the marketability there. It's an option. He's got a year on his contract left. But I don't think he'd have what it takes to cut it in this championship at all. He hasn't got the feedback. It's why I was looking at that other person going, maybe. Try the same thing with, so 97 plus 72 plus 100 and see, and then divide that by 3 and see what that comes out at. Because if it's over 90%, then I'll take Carla Calafati for next season. And I'll just take the L when it comes to the pay driver thing, because the sponsors should cover the difference. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Assuming we get 5-star sponsors to actually sign. So Tribe is 77 plus 97 plus 100 divided by 3. Because once it was at 71, that was still passing. I just need to check if it will do at 72. If 72, it's like even 0.1 over, we'll still have 5-star. Carla isn't good, but the marketability is there. And I was hoping maybe we could get Georgy Malchenko to actually develop like his skills, but his potential's not there. He's a 3-star driver at best. But the marketability would sell it. Easy. He's just not good. Not for this level anyway. 77 gives us 91. Okay, but that's 77 with a +5. So what does 72 give us? I could just punch it in on my computer, couldn't I? So 100 plus 97 plus 72 divided by 3, 89.6. So you gotta remember, he's only on 100 because of this right now. This lasts for 9 more weeks. It's not a set in stone 100 here. So we need someone with at least 80, I would say, that's got room to grow, that isn't going to break the bank. That's really not going to help. We've got this guy, but being bad at DRS is not helping anyone. And I know for a fact these guys down here just don't have the marketability at all. This guy at the bottom does, but why would I want him in my car? Makes no sense to me. You've fallen off a cliff and that makes me sad. It's almost like she's still our best bet. Zabi 88. But you're still a 3-star driver. I mean, Minze's a 3-star driver, so I can't really use that as a reference, really. It's not looking great. We could go for this guy again. We could absolutely go for this guy again. I know he has over 80. How much would you cost per 500k per race? We'll keep Max in mind. It's either that or I try something really cheeky, and that's we try and get this done for next season. 12 weeks. 12 weeks would be into next season. We would get a couple more people. And I know that there's someone there that we could get. He would break the bank a little bit, but... I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to blow the rest of the money on that. Like I said, brakes were kind of already there. We'll figure the rest of the car out as the season goes on. This is nearly done, thank God. I'm going to take a chance on the scouting facility giving us someone in particular. Chapman's nearing the end of his career. Where is he racing now? That is... He's at Oh, fucking hell. Wait, what? Why? What? Wait, what? Why? Why? Hold the horse. Hold the horse. Look how much they're paying him to be a reserve driver. Why? What the actual fuck? That is a lot of money to be paying a reserve driver. We could potentially try signing him. Short-term deal. Oh my God, I'm not paying that buyout clause. It was an option, but not for that price. Holy shit. How are they making money? It ain't looking so hot. I like Sydney. It's quite a fun track. But whenever I've done races here, I've always seemed to go really well at Sydney. Couldn't tell you why I've always gone well at Sydney. I don't think that would be the shoe. Yeah. It is. It's a high heel. I can't tell you why whenever I've done Sydney I've gone so well here. I couldn't tell you, but traditionally I've gone really well at this track. Is it due to rain? It doesn't say it's due to rain in qualifying, does it? We're gonna do the same thing we always do. The only reason I even want these guys, like, just doing at least one lap and then saving the rest for qualifying, is obvious, in my opinion. Chi's gonna have to go again. Send them out again. See how they go this time. You motherfucker game. Again. 14th. Just remember, if we finish 10th at any point in this game now, we go down. Because nearly every single team that is in the bottom division will go up. Not every time. The team in the this division will go up. Not every time. But some will. This does not... It's going to rain, isn't it? P14 merchants back in town. So it's going to rain really, really heavily. So I'm thinking... Set of these... And balls to the wall until the wet period. A few people are starting on wets, but it's not going to be wet until like lap 3. So if we just push the living fuck out of these tyres for the first couple of laps, and then bring them in for wets, that's what I'm thinking. So obviously, it's raining now, so... I now don't theoretically need to make a fuel stop, but here we are. So we've saved enough fuel to technically get to the end now. So those guys are going to have to go onto a set of inters to get through this period, whereas we could stay on the wets a bit longer and then jump onto a set of thingies for the end. Like, everyone's on inters, but it's going to dry up at the end. So... don't need that much fuel. The Giga Strat is back. That's what I was thinking. No. I have absolutely not done this right. We are rapidly catching everyone, though. But we're not going to, like, she's here, the next car's there. I can't see much of a miracle happening here. Well, I've ballsed that up, but it's okay. This dude actually let his tyres run out completely. You done goofed. Yeah, I can't deny that. I sure did. You win some, you lose some in this game. We're still 8th. We're still 8th. I just want to keep the chairman happy so we don't get fired from our own team. And I keep saying, oh, finish 8th, finish 8th. Maybe 9th will be a good option next year. We'll need to see how the rest of the thing goes, but it's not. Got maybe like 2 more races left. Sponsors are still good, but oof. Right, let's have a look. How's our car looking? This will be done before the race. Cool. Should probably dump those on. I can't even get fucking 14th. I'm not going to get 12th, am I? I'm going to take the one with the upfront bonus for the shortest race. This will get us through the season, money-wise. We're at 64%. Maybe they won't get... What's after this? Phoenix, Black Sea. So we do have a couple more races to actually use the brakes. Will they get developed in time now? I doubt it. We'll find out in a minute. These will be done after this race, and then we can focus on the gearbox. That's fine. Rear wing, that'll be short. And then we can maybe focus on the brakes for next season, because like... If I go car, brakes, we would be above average once we actually finish them. Rear wing, we probably need to do some work next season. Engine and gearbox would probably be our main focuses, but it's not a fun situation to be in right now, I will be real. $10 or above and we make money. I'm not confident. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a better paying driver sponsor deal thing, where we had better sponsors paying us for just better everything, really? Ah, yes, we're back on these tyres, are we? I don't see much hope for an ultra soft strat, if I'm real, chat. Bitch boy tyres. Yeah, I don't see much hope for us on this one either. I mean, qualifying is raining. So surely you would just wait until... Sure, you just wait for it to dry up, right? Why waste time? Why would you go out while it's raining? Just wait until... I saw the rain coming back. I can see that rain. That's us basically secure. There's not many people that were going to go much faster than what we did there. And I'm still one position below the fucking target. Are you taking the bloody Michael? Oh, I swear I hate this game sometimes. Ah! I should have gone out a tad earlier. We might have had a slightly better performance, but nope. I was waiting for the grip to build up and it didn't work. I can't use that because there's no... We'll figure out the strategy as we go. What are tyre life like? 8 to 10 laps. So sure you just run 2 sets of these, right? Just run 2 sets, just run a single set of that, like just pit once for a set of those. Surely. Oh, actually, scratch that. Okay, yeah. Right, we need to get ready for the wet. So you're going to come in this lap for a set of wet. No. Next lap. End of next lap, you're coming in for a set of wets. And you can come in for another set of wets on this lap. They can just push like hell on these tires. They don't need to look after them. So now you're going to come in a moment. For a set of these to take to the end. And you're going to come in for a set of these to take to the end. I am leaving them in overtake mode a fair amount, I will admit, but... That's the strat I see. It's the strat I saw anyway. Don't think there's much we can do to change our fortunes here, but I'll be damned if I don't try. This hasn't worked. I'm not surprised at this point in this part of the season. Like, our car is never there. It was never going to be a race winner. Yay, 15th and 20th. Absolutely unrivaled performance, chat. Hello, Liam. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to us skill issuing through this championship. Car fell down the stairs. Just Didn't just fall down the stairs. It fell down the stairs, through the floor, into the crust of the earth, and fell into the mantle and burned. We're still 8th in the championship. Bear in mind that our only 2-point scoring rounds this whole season have been round 1 and round 2. And, like, round 8. And we're still 8th. Which is about where our car should be. I can't tell you how infuriating it is at this point to still be stuck here, but I can't complain. It's the point system in this championship is garbage. Just finished doing open lobbies. Nice. The point scoring system in this championship is absolute trash. Oh, aggressive. Do you know how... I've never heard of the dude. I can't lie. I'm sorry. I can't remember who's got the trait aggressive. There's someone that has the trait aggressive somewhere, and I can't remember who it is. I mean, I could do this until I see it. Wait, hold on, pay driver. Well, yeah, you'd be a great shout if I could afford you, but I doubt it. I think aggressive is like +2 to overtaking or something like that. Something really silly. Or hard worker, which is... I can't remember who has hard worker. Someone has it. Oh yeah, I was looking at her, wasn't I? Joanne Coburn, I forgot about her for a second there. Ah, aggressive. +2 overtaking. Hard worker is... So in that case, aggressive would be better. God, like... We've put so many positive traits on her. It's... I almost don't want to let her go. Because we put so much into her. But like... She hasn't done anything marketing related, and that's driving me up the wall. I really want media trained to come up. Oh, the performance is done. Fuck. Missed that. Right, brakes are ready. Get them on the car. Can finally finish improving this gearbox a little bit more. The brakes, obviously, we can finish improving. That won't be a problem. Factory stuff idle. Okay, right. I think I've done everything I really need to do for this season in terms of... Like, this is spec next season. This doesn't matter. So it's just that. And then whatever we can get reliability-wise, why not? I really need these done as well. Leave the other parts in the reliability center section just to grow them a bit more. Weight stripping next year won't be a thing, so that's fine. A lot of our sponsorship deals expire at the end of this race, which is fine. Remember that plus 30, we're still 8th, but I think next season, rear wing, gearbox should be our first points of focus for the car. That plus 30 has helped a lot, though, on these. It would have been like 4, 7, 8, which I'm pretty sure was like the worst. And this guy is slowly getting better every day. He's slowly getting better every single day. Because if that's 6% a day... So that one's actually faster. It's okay. Cool. I guess we'll leave it like that. It's probably the better way to do it. And then this can stay over here. Gotta try and build these brakes up by the end of the season. Brakes, we should then be like above average, I think, after they've been developed by the end of the season. Can't see us doing well here. I hate this track. It is incredibly difficult to get something working on. Yes, we are going oval racing. By the way, have you noticed that in the background it says there's a shop in the background called Prime Perch instead of Best Buy? Developed in the exact same way as Best Buy. I still find that quite amusing. I'm hoping that with the now they've got the rights back and they start updating this game, or maybe even making a new PC port or something. I'm quietly hoping that they add a bunch of the tracks that they added to the other games into this one, like New Zealand, Monaco, and a few others that they added at some point. Or Monte Carlo, as they would call it in this one, yeah. Yeah, they never want, I am once again going to do my usual strat. It is literally an egg. But the car's not there. We've got spec engines again next year, so that'll be fine. That's something I won't have to worry about improving at the start of the season particularly much, but I mean, I think you could go out on those tyres again and be okay. So... Amazing. We're still at the back. Yeah! 18 for 20! Woohoo! And we've got no race trim bonus thing either. Bear in mind that this is also with us stripping some weight and reducing the reliability of some parts. So that we could go a bit faster. Just a tiny bit faster. It's the engine. We've not put anything into engine this year. Like, at all. We have put nothing into engine this year. I mean, I think I already know what your strategy is going to be, and it involves just doing that really aggressively. Bear in mind, tyre heating around here is really bad. I want to point that out. The tyre warming on this track is aggressive as shit. Expect a lot of people to be saving their tyres. Like I say, it's a big oval. Shouldn't need to refuel for the rest of the race now, but we will need to make another tyre stop. Because my god, we are going to be cooking the engine. Who would have thought? Wee! The turn left GP. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, you're coming in anyway. We're going to chance the engine. I don't have much of a choice. I've got to chance the engine. I probably should have made it 100% for this race, but oh well. It'll be fine. Nice! We're getting blue flag. Let's go. My favourite. I'll be amazed if people don't retire. Or if they do, it'll probably be us. Oh, wow. Forget I said anything. And that's why you always want a 100% engine. Because that way then you can't possibly blow the damn thing. Oh well. We weren't going to get any points in that race anyway. We're not even going to hit target. There was a lot of things we weren't doing that race. Cope, I guess. And back to spec engines next year. We can just dump that to 100% near the start of the season. And then not worry about it. Still 8th. We scored in 3 races all season. And it's keeping us 8th. By some miracle. Like, I don't really know how we've done that. lost more money. That's fine. Our car's better going into next season, though. Slightly. These are not going to get done by the end of the race. That's annoying. Oh, he's got it permanently. Let's go. He's got 100 permanently because he's now sim racing champ. Let's go. My guy. I'm still at 87%. Please tell me I've got 400k. That's tempting. Oh, that's... Well, I'm not hitting either of those targets, am I really? This one lasts the least. Got a little bit of money in the bank now. I mean, the brakes are still improving. That's good. This is our last race of the championship. Whose contracts are running down? Hold up. Just yours. Chat, what do we do? Don't get me wrong, that 79k was an absolute fluke. There's no if or but about that. Her marketability is stopping me. And this guy is not gonna... He's nearly as good as her. And he's been at the team, like, less. That finance is pitiful, though. I'm still thinking about this guy. When will his headquarters be? 6 days. Well, we already know we've got softs and mediums, so we could maybe get a good result here. Absolute cinema. I don't know who's going down. I don't actually know who's going down. Let's have a look at the standings quickly. Valbuena, unless they get a really good result this season, are going down. If they get a race result that is 2 points, they will go down. Eastwood are 4th, by the way. Remember those guys that won in like season 1 of the ERS? They are now 4th here. They are sitting there. Who's likely to come down from the team of the division above? It's either Rosatto Corsa or Chariot Motor Group that are going to come down. Silver Racing have overtaken Garuda, and this could be it for their final race of the season. Like, if Silver pull off the upset, the Garuda stay down. Dragon have got their way up. Predator at 8th. Ozu are in 7th. Some of the teams that have come down are now mid-tier in that championship, which is wild to think about. We have again got qualifying trim. Archer won a race in the lap. That's what happens in that championship. You could score all the points in the world, but you could still be stone dead last. Consistency in the bottom championship is fine. This championship prioritizes 1 or 2 really good results. Oh, we finessed the system, chat. We finessed the system! Waiting until it was dry was the call. 7-8. Let's go. We got half our sponsorship money. Easy. This is the highest we've started all season. We're going to go into a rainy period to start off with. I guess they want even more downforce and less that, more that, I guess. Yeah, they did. Okay. So we know they're going to be happy with that. They probably want more Excel. Yeah, that's really helping me there, game. Thanks. Oh, you stupid woman! Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well, at least we only have to worry about one dude now then, I suppose. Coming for another set of inters. I like how we're just going down. And down. Okay, well, come in then, I guess. What do you want from me? The amount of cars that have just entered the pit is quite funny. If we're lucky, he might be able to take these to the end, but I'm not convinced. Maybe he could, actually. Maybe he could. Oh, he's going to be pushing it close, though. Oh, that's not looking good. No. It was asking a bit too much. It was asking too much. Well, I tried. I tried. It nearly, if the tyres lasted any longer, he would have been fine. We're safe though for this season. We've stayed up. I can't wait to see. I wonder how much money we're gonna get from prizes, because obviously in like ERS you got like 16 mil, which isn't a lot. We made money. I don't care. Scouting's done. $25 mil. Okay. By the way, Tony Zhang Motorsport, who is ran by Tony Zhang, is about to retire. His replacement is Ling Tian. And MRT Valbuena's chairman has just retired and has now been replaced by Pierluigi Michelotta, who's very young. So I think, everything considered, we can consider that a successful first season in this championship. Everything considered. Verlaine decided not to go up. Garuda didn't go up either. We've got the exact same teams as no one decided to take the chance on. Oh no, hold on. Rosato Corsa are down. Hold on. It says they won't be staying in. They won't be staying in the. So they'll be staying in the. Okay. Well, that's not accurate, is it? Because Rosato Corsa's there. You know, the old F1 team. Yeah, they've signed Sylvain. He was going to get signed. I knew he would. Thankfully, the brakes are going to be done before next season. That's nice. Brakes are done before next season. Let's go. Can't wait for us to have to worry about everything else again. Design next year's still a lot of money, ain't it? I mean, neither of those interest me, really. Wait. The latest contract That's way too much money. A unique opportunity. Great. Bad form. No. If I don't want to let her... Oh, she's gone. Oh, hello. Meal Metland's back. Hello. I let her contract expire. I'm betting... I'm going to hedge my bets on someone. He's a good driver, but no marketability. You would have been nice, but you're on a massive fuck-off contract. I need to see what these scout reports say. Rachel O'Neill's not particularly any good. She's gone to Ozu in the tier below. Okay, well. That's terrible for them. That is a terrible deal. Right, this was the dude I was thinking of. Ignore that. Let's see if this guy takes it. Batista could be retiring. Gaston Renault, Geraldo Alvarez. This is a guy for someone. I don't really know who. Also, does not pay a lot in pay driver, but has mentor. No marketability though. He's accepted the contract. Fine, I'll take it. None of these excite me, if I'm honest. I'll take the one with the big massive upfront bonus that I could definitely use. Another scouting report for Rena Petri. Well, she'd be good in the ERS and that would be it. She wouldn't be good. Oh, hello, someone did some bits, I believe that was. I think it's bits. Oh, it's a Torchy. Thank you for the sub. I think that's YouTube, actually. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Keep forgetting that that's a weird thing I have, but thank you for the sub on YouTube. Gregorio Suero could be retiring. Norma Aldonate. Tondela expert, I'm sure you are. Plus 50 marketability. And it's at 53. So you've got 3 marketability. That is atrocious. Who be this? Eva Nilsson, Kasapian, 64%. It's not there really, is it? But look, marketability's there now. This can expire. This could expire eventually. And we could make... Well, if we get a 5-star sponsor here, that could sort out a lot of our problems, but... I'm almost happy with the same. Alvaro Diosquez, dangerous dueler, cycling racer, wonderful. I'm sure he's a lovely chap. I love this livery so much. I'm tempted to reuse it. What happens if we flip it? That looks more like the BMW Williams than the BMW Williams ever did. I've just flipped the colour scheme and it looks more like the BMW than it did before. It's such a slick livery. Got BMW at home. BMW at home. I guess that's all I needed to do because it changes all the colour sponsors for you, which is nice. Another scout. Helgwick. What? Okay, yeah, forget it. Talent, I don't care. Just forget it. Gita Bacta. Fashionista. Europe Predator. Good. Oh, fucking hell. Great signing. If they actually do anything with you. And the last one was Daoud Bao was 77. You would have. I mean, 77 you said would take us to 91, right? I've just signed this guy for 34 fucking months. I can't break his contract that easily. He's someone to keep an eye on. Maybe. Absolutely no smoothness, no feedback. Perfect. The car has not given us any, like, sudden surprises at the minute, so I'm tempted. Staff centre, because our staff need to improve and we have some really good talent that is going to get there eventually. Plus I think the drivers get a small boost as well in focus and fitness, which focus means they're just less likely to crash. And for 5 mil, because we've still got our budget from the chairman for this, if you remember, for Croyce is nearing the end of his career. Can't wait to be right down the bottom. Let's go. Wait, hold on. MRT Valbuena are still in this division, right? And they signed Frankie Parks. Oh, that's not good. They signed Frankie Parks, right? Frankie Parks. Let me show you how good Frankie Parks is. And do you know what's really funny? He's also their number 1. He's their number 1 driver. This guy. What a signing. Right. What's the worst thing about this car? The reliability, obviously. None of this is great. None of this is particularly helpful. B. Evans is his mechanic too. Right, what are we designing first? I'm sad. It's the gearbox again. Okay. I see a pathway at the minute that could work. We're going to have to really invest in the gearbox this season. The engine's going to be reliable enough, so let's not focus on that for now. I'll probably start a little bit of this season, but I've got to get going soon because I've got work all day tomorrow. Right. They're at 60-odd%, that's fine. 59, 59, 60. 61. Right, I have no idea how much of that is going to save the car for this first race. It's something, I suppose. Like I said, engine is now spec. There's nothing we can do to this engine, and maybe that's a good thing. Maybe. But, like, if we go to this screen now, like, look, everyone's got the same engine. As it was when the season first started. What are the votes? Replacing Phoenix with Munich. Are you fucking kidding? Is anyone seeing that right? That's fucking cursed. Nah, if that passes, I'm gonna flip shit, bro. That can't pass. That's, no. Just no. Good joke. That rule better not pass. There's a trait in this game called the sweetest spots that are exceptionally good for qualifying. Because it makes the green sections bigger, which makes it easier to set better lap times. It's easy to go fastest when you're the only one who set a lap. I mean, I could try letting them do another go, but oh my god! What? Bro put in the lap of his life! I guess that's the difference a good driver can make. Holy shit. Bro put it top 3? Bro put it top 3 in qualifying! And it's raining, okay. I don't have the ability to do part fixes 2 times quicker, but that's maybe a bit too high. Bring that down. Move that back there. Move that back there. That should probably fix the setup. It is going to be raining. How long for? Only a few laps. We'll be careful not to put too much stress on the engine. Well, engine actually we don't need to worry about that much. It's already at 80% because it's a spec engine this year. Save his tyres a little bit. Way! Nigel Mansell's crashed it. Budget Nigel Mansell has binned it. I think we bring you it. No. Bring you in this lap. And then Vyhovsky can come in a bit the next lap. And you can come in for a set of these. We'll feed you up to the end. Remember, we got our first points in this race, like the very first race we joined, and then we just struggled for like the rest of the year. So I am very acutely aware of we will need another tyre stop, I think. That's fixable. Your brakes might need a fix. Okay. Right, where are we looking? Your tyres are going to go off first. Pit you in for another set. And then we'll... Whoa, hold on. No. 2 laps and the front wing. That should be fine. Then you can come in this lap. Put more fuel in. I'm going to fix your brakes. Bit longer, but I'm also relying on retirements right now. Are you taking the bloody piss? I should check the weather. Fuck! I've ballsed that up, haven't I? Fine. We both need inters anyway. We both might as well come in. Yeah, it's the fucking weather. I can't predict it. Ribeiro's just retired. Okay, cool the tyres, cool the tyres, cool the tyres, cool the tyres. Ribeiro retiring has probably just saved our race a little bit there. Ribeiro retired, so we got 10th with Vyhovsky. Still no points, but by the way, Frankie Parks was 7th. You know that 1-star driver who's driving at a form of 10 right now? You know the dude that's completely in the 1-star driver, Frankie Parks, has just got 10th place, and his teammate is down in 14th. Scenes. Still 0 points though. So who's laughing now, really? Apparently we crossed the road to get to the middle. Gearbox built. Cool. You know what that means then? We're about to spend a fuck ton of money on another gearbox. I see potential. I see a fuck ton of potential. Oh my, if we could do that for next year, we would be sorted. We would be sorted for next season if we can get that on our gearbox. We'd have to develop it all year, but I see opportunity to really grow that gearbox up there. Rear wing we'll figure out. Right, what 5-star sponsors we got? Shimizu, boy! Give me that money! This is why you want the the 5-star sponsors. 550k per race plus $1 million up front. We don't have a UK race. But this is why you want the 5-star. The money is there. It's him. The money is him. Oof, if we add another 60 onto that, bro, we are cooking. We could use this one for this year and then build 2 more. That's a long shot. We're going to be developing that gearbox for fucking ages, but my god, will it be worth it. In fact, I might not even do the gear. That might be our gearbox sorted for at least this season. The parts are basically there, give or take now. Gearbox, obviously, we're still kind of working on, but give that a little bit more time in the cooker. There we go. That looks a bit healthier. And then these we can... Well, the gearbox ain't going to be a problem anymore. We're going to be, like, flying up the gearbox order when we finish, like... Because, like, look, right? If we look at it now, that's where our best gearbox is without any changes. Imagine what happens when we get the really big one that gives us like 110 performance. Like, we're just going to go bzoop, and then we can just focus on the rear wing. Everything else we can kind of just do, I guess. Like down here. It's improvable enough. Not a lot, but improvable enough. Seven for above and we get minus 221k. Where does the money go? It's so inconsistent. It's really inconsistent about how it works out the financials. I don't know how it works. Please go on race trim. Never mind. It's okay. I see potential in this somehow. Isn't it nice not having to worry about the engine though? Isn't that nice? Setup, I kind of feel like, yeah, they want handling, they kind of want there, and that really doesn't narrow. I guess it's like there. Yeah, must be. Oh, okay. Right, qualifying it is. You probably know how this goes. I think Vyhovsky is actually becoming a difference maker. Oh, Vyhovsky's done it again. Double perfect. Oh, you're talking to my heart, bro. If Vyhovsky isn't up there this attempt, I'm going to be so upset. Oh, boy, he's done it. Bro has done it. Unless someone else pulls a couple of laps out of their ass, I think we've done it. Oh, that's why. He's better in qualifying. Bro is legitimately just a qualifying hero. That will explain everything. He's +2 on everything in qualifying. That will explain why he's doing so fucking well. He's a timesheet hero. Okay, I see you. Don't know what you're gonna really do in no medium tires, bro, but here we are. Oh, sorry, you wanted more speed. I'm sorry. Well, I already know what strategy I'm putting this guy on. This seems like an obvious strat to me. Bro's just thrown all of his work in qualifying away. Wow. I hope you're proud of yourself. Because I'm not. No rain still. I'm going to try and get this guy to lap 10 before I pit him. I think the tyres will just last. His smoothness is good, don't get me wrong. But like... Right, you're coming in this lap and you're going on to another set of that. Then you can just leave the engine in high or whatever it is. And then don't blow the damn thing. Cool. This guy can go to the end. I'm betting on him just pushing enough and having enough in the car to not blow the damn thing up. You can pit for that. You don't. Yeah, that'll do. This guy should be okay till the end of the race now, and all you've got to do is hang on. All bro has to do is literally just hang on, and we could have a result on our hands. Please don't talk about the front wing now. Just hold on, bro. I just want points. That's all I'm really wanting here. Okay. Dumancic has retired. Just... Yes, I know. Be quiet. Just cope with it. For fuck's sake. Please just cope. Your engine's fine. Please cope. You've got like 2 corners. Come on. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's us points on the board. And once again, it was at China. Basically, his neighboring country for Goa Minje from Hong Kong. Bro did a 1-stop and it's got us points. 2 points on the board. That's better than 9th, who got 1 last season. Of course, Rossetto Corsa are completely walking away with it, but this is a good start for us. This is a good start. I don't know how much the momentum is going to keep going, but it's a good start. And we made bank. You love to see it. Sponsors probably coming in clutch with helping us make bank there. Bro needs a bit of a pick-me-up after that one. Right. Everything now should be ready by the end of the season. Or at least... That's fine. 71, 70, 73, 76. We'll put them on the Evolve machine for a little bit. Our gearbox that we're going to develop for the season's nearly done. And we've got to build one more. That's going to spend a lot of time on the cooker. But I can see the potential. Yeah, I only want to build this one this season. Like I said, we'll look at maybe building the next one for next season if we have time. That's got a lot of growth to do, but that could well be worth it. Once we've built this gearbox, we can go on the rear wing. Right, they're now over. I'm not too worried about the track changes. We can figure that out as we go. Right. Okay. This will obviously not get done until after the race, but like I want to develop these bits as well a little bit. Not much left to develop on them, but you know. We're not... I guess we're not going to Munich then. That one's now over 80%. Cool. Like I said, the thing that's going to spend most of the time on the dev bench is probably going to be this. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. As long as we get all the other original bits done first. There's not much left to do on them. But once the other gearbox is ready, we can shove both of them in the car. 7th or above and we make 300 grand. It's got our favourite tyre modules available. This will probably be the last race I do this evening, because then I've got to get off and sleep for work tomorrow. Which means the stream will be at 8 o'clock tomorrow, by the way, chat. If you couldn't have guessed, because of the fact I'm at work tomorrow. All day, as I said. Same with Thursday. Thursday will be 8 o'clock, because I'm at work all day. I can see us just stumbling down. Yeah. Of course we are. Because what else were we going to do? Stay there? Minze got his flying lap in, the other guy hasn't. I'm sorry. He didn't even improve anyway. Yay! Back of the grid start. You love to see it. You love to see it. God fucking damn it. Gone from hero to zero real quick. Right, last race of the night, let's see how we go. I'm not expecting much. We can definitely one-stop this. At least I think we could. They're not looking too hot. Like, we're still down the order. How's the engines looking? The engines are looking okay. I mean, we're catching people. It's just... I don't really know what the issue is we're having with our car right now. It's probably me. I'm probably just mismanaging it. Unless someone else do a pit stop, which I doubt. But here we go. Alright. You might as well chew through your tyres now. There's nothing else left to... Yeah. God. We will figure this out. We will have a car at some point good enough where we can just clap everyone. I promise. We will. I'll get up to the next race and I'll jump off. I'm not going to do it though. I'll jump off when we get to the next race. I want to see if these gearboxes will get done. Then we can focus on the rear wing a bit more. Yeah, we lost a bit of money, but that's fine in the grand scheme of things, I guess. Cool, gearbox done. Right, that's our last gearbox we're making. Time for some rear wings. I don't want to get publicity porn because that could be a problem. Like, a really big, severe problem if he gets publicity porn. have no idea how many percent that gearbox got. Is it enough for the race? No. This one would be though. Oh shit, that one's a bit low, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night there. We made progress. We didn't go down, so I consider that a win. I did say we try and do better than 8th this season. Knowing the nature of this championship, 8th is potentially what we're gonna get. I can't quite envision us staying like it's based on 1 or 2 good races unless you have like the best car in the class, which we know that Boa and Rosato both definitely have. They are also willing to completely break the bank. And that's how much things have changed in the division below. In the European Racing Series, Octane are currently the favourites right now, followed by Silver. Predator are now 5th, Ozu are 4th. Lucatelli and Zampelli are now in the bottom half of the ERS table, despite starting at the division ahead of us. That's quite funny, if I do say so myself. But yeah, like anything could happen, and it usually does. Megumi Isawa has still not been signed to a team yet. I'm tempted to potentially... I don't know if I want to get rid of Georgi Malchenko. Maybe. Maybe I do. I don't know yet. But this is going to help with qualifying, and he's a pay driver as well. He's actually still paying us money despite his contract. 31,000 a race. So he's still paying us, and you're still paying us money. We've put so much time into this guy. His stats have peaked. Have they really? No percent per week. Well, if he gets another trait, then... If he gets another trait, then yeah, he's going to be, like... better, isn't he? He's not the worst driver we could have had. This guy, it's just his crash-happy trait. It's costing him, really. I think, yeah, we're building the staff centre, which is that building there. That'll be done soon. But yeah, this is where we're sitting at right now. It's definitely a situation. Realistically, we could be in this championship for a while unless the point structure changes. But we've got to slowly work our way to the top of whatever it is we're doing. I'm quite happy with the drivers we have right now. Obviously, I would like a better driver than Minjay, who's a pay driver and has 100 marketability, but for the level we're at, I can't really complain about the guy. And then, like I said, these parts need to be on the dev bench for, like, God knows how long. We can focus on them solely at one point. But we've got to get them done by the end of the season, otherwise it's going to be pointless. They've got 100 reliability. Again, engines, we could probably do the same, get 100 reliability, then we can just keep pushing on the fuel, because the fuel isn't an issue. Anyway, gonna save the game. I'm gonna put that there. Right. Oh, it's time for me to get off for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Hopefully we'll have a bit more luck tomorrow. Whenever Never thingy. Yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good night, guys. Bye for now.